Well, hello everyone, and welcome to another stream. Today, we'll have a bit of something different. I'm going to be playing Mechanicus in a moment, but as always, I like to have a little yap before game, just to warm up the old vocals, as I've not that long woke up, because I'm a maniac like that. So hello Rogue, good to see you in the chat there, buddy. And hello to everyone else. Hopefully, it's telling me pre-roll. Oh, no, hopefully the ad break shouldn't happen. I have turned pre-rolls off, so hopefully you shouldn't get any of those, but if you do, let me know, because I will fix that, because I never like having pre-rolls. There is some ads, but hopefully just a small amount every so often. So hopefully that ad break that it's saying is going to happen isn't going to actually happen. That would be rather annoying. Pre-roll gods. Yeah, no, I've defied the pre-roll gods. I think I've set them now so they don't pre-roll, I think. So hopefully it shouldn't do it, but we'll see. I mean, you're okay, Rogue. You've got a way around it anyway. So my first summer. But no, today, hopefully it's... I don't know if it's doing it right now. Pre-rolls disabled 30 minutes. Hell yeah. Alright. Says there's an ad break in progress. I don't know if they are doing ads right now. Probably. Yeah, so... Ow. We do have, I'll say, something different with Mechanicus. It's a nice little turn-based game, but unlike XCOM, from what I remember, and it's been an absolute age since I've played it, everything kind of hits, so you kind of just got to build up that armor, and from energy and physical damage. So, you know, it's interesting little thing, that's for sure. But speaking of Mechanicus, anything else about Mechanicus? Well, don't worry, I have far too much information on Mechanicus. Both the faction in Warhammer 40,000 and I remember bits from the game, so between those two things, we'll get there. Hopefully. I'll find you a place of understanding of it. Yeah. So let me just boot up. No, actually. Fine, make sure the game's quick accessible for me. But yeah, I was obviously painting a tech priest the other day, as some of you have seen. There we are. Ah, thank you. I've not done too much extra to him. Just little. If I pull him up into my hand. Other than darkening the base he's on, so it's not quite so white. Oh, I just realised my light didn't turn itself on. That's annoying. And then adding a little bit of rust and a bit of grime and a very light smidging of a paint that looks a bit like dried blood, basically, when it dries. Just a little bit on his axe, because I wanted it to look a little bit dirty. Man's been campaigning. I'm glad you like it. The intent is I want to paint a... There's a box for Warhammer Horus Heresy, which is set 10,000 years before 40k, and I wanted to paint him to go with the box that's coming out in plastic for Mechanicus in that. They're a little bit different than 40k, if you do have a look at the two. You'll see a lot of the stuff from 40k in this game. The main differences are they had a lot more robots back then, and a slightly different aesthetic. But I guess the best way to describe these guys, imagine a really kind of Nice views on what? Also, hello, Jameel Huge Toes. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, it's a bot. Damn it. Okay. Oop. Okay. Yep. I wonder when we get bots. Well. Peace restored. Indeed. Abominable intelligence dealt with. That's a thing, by the way. AI is, like, forbidden in Warhammer because of a machine uprising that happened long ago. So AI actually gets put to abominable intelligence rather than artificial. Most AI tends to go rogue and evil. They do consider the Necrons, who are going to be fighting, abominable intelligence. It's the Forge Master. Trying to figure out what we mean by that. This has the Forge Master. Unless you're about Crawl and his you're about Crawl and his Crawl Miner that he made, which is borderline artificial intelligence. It's just like an engram of his mind, basically. That guy in the Warper Crease, Soul Grinders. Oh, him! Yeah, he... Vashtor's interesting. So... what Vashtor does is he's kind of... how to put it? He's quite associated with the side of the Mechanicus that went Chaos, because about half of them did. And he's quite associated with them and the Iron Warriors, who both use a lot of technology. So Vashtor's kind of like a dark mirror of their machine god. In a way. He's kind of like... it's a weird one. So he is a demon, but he definitely would have, like, things like scrap code in his arsenal. So there is scrap code. So there are, like... so there are demons in many forms. And, one thing that is a thing is called scrap code. Basically digital demons. I think tech priests have to watch out for, actually, because it can affect them. There we go. Flick between fingers a bit too quickly there. Right, let me boost the game. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And it's something that's, they're pretty lethal, if you're not careful of them. Where is it? There it is. Right. Where is me? Oh, there we go. As much as I really wanted to play the intro for the game, it is very loud. Oh, thank you. It is a bank holiday. So every so often in my country, the banks just decide they don't want to work. So they've got set days where they just don't. It's always good, which means I get day off. It's nice. There's bank no worky, a lot of businesses no worky. It's great. That's basically what bank holiday is. Bank don't want to work, so they get days off, and then everyone else has days off because of it. Well, yeah. They make sure we all have it rough, I'm sure. Ooh. Let me know if that's a bit too loud, by the way. I'm going to just adjust some things. Because... yeah. It's alright, the intro for this goes fucking hard. But it's like... why is that screen resolution on that? I didn't realize it was set up less. I thought it'd be kind of configured already. Right, there we go. How's that now? Is that better? Or still loud? We're thinking that may be a bit too... ambient's still a little loud, but otherwise good. Okay, let me adjust it a bit further then. Drop the music down more. Master volume down a bit more still. I can always adjust it in Streamlabs as well if it's still a bit too loud. How's... Is it? Oh, God. Is that better? Let me adjust this as well, so it's not as... There we go. There we go, that's me pressing apply there, so that should be hopefully a lot less... I've dropped the desktop audio down a bit as well in Streamlabs, so I'm hoping that's nicer on your ears. But we can always adjust it as we go along. So, welcome everyone to Mechanicus, with the Heretic expansion, so we can get some techno-heresy. You think you've heard of heresy? Well, this is a whole new breed of heresy. The techno kind. We have a new game. Let's see, what do we want? Enable that? Yes, we do. It's been a while since I've played the game, so I might keep tutorial on. I think I'll keep it like this for now. 41st millennium, a time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's 4 fleets serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. No, actually. It's turn-based, this is. I wish there was a RTS, though, that'll start this. They are tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy from worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufactured the Imperial war machines, within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weakness, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge World and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitarii troops. God, I forgot how long this goes on for. In this time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom across the blighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defences against a dark age. Or perhaps they'll be the ones to hasten its dawn. To be fair, the Mechanicus actually have a rule against innovation, so they're probably not helping things. They're really, against making new stuff. I will stress, by the way, the voices you'll probably hear, that is in their language they built. They basically speak binary. The Necron characters, though, will speak in English. You'll hear them occasionally when we encounter a boss fight. An echo in the Noosphere Magus, an old transmission lost in the warp, recovered only now. Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torrents the galaxy, and the resources of Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. Oh yeah, 100%. Efficient, they actually... So, interesting enough, they made a thing called the Noosphere, which is Wi-Fi, basically. And that was the reason they didn't all get infected with scrap code, because they ditched wired communications in terms of the new sphere and other more digital forms. They're an interesting bunch, honestly. They've got like the Imperium's very backwards in some of its technology, and these guys are kind of like priests, but also they know how to make the technology work, and it actually does. Partly because belief is quite powerful in Warhammer. We could never, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown but possible key to victory. Opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. So, to stress where they are currently, I think this is after Cadia fell, and the galaxy's kind of in half because of a warp storm that's just covered the whole thing. Transmission origin is Silver Tenebrous, part of the Amalus Solus within the Ultima Segmentum, which is the east part of the galaxy, if we're talking on the map. Alright. And 4 months later, which is pretty good going for travel, by the way. Sometimes it can take centuries because of the warp. We're actually on a pretty advanced ship. While this transmission follows me here, give thanks that you see what I have seen, but be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I fear, I hope, I have awoken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes, threats to body and soul, but by the Omnissiah, I found such wonders. So, Majos Renak there is a bit of an explorator, so his purpose is to go out there and find things. When humanity was in its like apex, they made something called STCs. Imagine if you could perfectly recreate advanced technology using this one machine, basically. This technology could be anything from a really sharp knife to a titan the size of a skyscraper. Yeah, STCs are valuable. Uncorrupted ones especially. There's a lot of really advanced technology that's just lying out there. The problem is some of these STCs are kind of semi-alive. And here I have to start mentioning, out of the 3 Tech Priest characters we'll see talking a lot, they have different ways of talking. The main guy you've seen there, his text translates to like normal English. Scavola here, she I believe, doesn't do normal human communications, so has to basically tell you how they're feeling when they're saying something because they're so machine. And of course, as our main guy is from Mars, which Mars is like the home base, the starting point of the Tech Priests, he has authority over this. As much as the other Forge Worlds aren't too happy about it, because, well, not all of them like Mars. Exactly. Videx here, he is from Metallica, I believe, which is the same one my Tech Priest I'm making now came from. Metallica is, like, really holier than thou. This guy in particular, his kind of little quirk is he quotes the Mechanicus as holy texts every time he talks. Without fail, by the way. You'll notice, verse 169, what the enemy has built, let it be made asunder. For to us it is as the hut of sands of knives. House of sands of knives, even. Yeah. And I think this guy's basically been uploaded with what's left of the guy who died here, I think. Like an engram copy, if I recall rightly. Don't worry about all the random bits of red text, we're just going through warp travel. This is a standard affair. So, in Warhammer, warp travel means going into literal hell. If you've ever, in Minecraft, made a nether portal to shorten the distance of travel, this is the sci-fi equivalent. And Kepra here, she's probably the most human. She gives the most shit about the Skitarii under your command. Cyborg troops who have been augmented for war. They do feel, kind of, but I'll be honest, there's not much left underneath their suits. Yes. She did indeed, for holy machinery to be implanted within it. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere standard, breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. To be fair, the Skitarii operate on Mars, and Mars has got no fucking atmosphere anymore. The war that happened preceding the Mechanicus' uprising literally de-terraformed the fucking thing. You'll notice here, by the way, we're much bigger than these two. We are far more augmented. Which thus means we're more holy. How do you say our main character's name? Is it Fan? Let's see. Faustinus. That's it. Faustinus. There we go. Ready to make landfall. Assumes a stable orbit. Single colony. St. Embrick's Hope. The surface is near Xenos ruins. No contact recorded for 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. I would say that's an uncommon thing, right? That, you know, no contact. But I'll be completely honest with you. That's not uncommon. That's not uncommon at all. The amount of random worlds that get populated and then just don't talk for a while and then disappear off the map. Yeah. Hell, worlds that have been populated for thousands of years, they could just disappear one day off the records. And because of... the Imperium's so big, so bloated, and so messy, they won't notice for millennia. These guys are a bit more connected, because they know some... basically, as far as they're concerned, if the delivery of goods to a Forge World hasn't happened, it's not, oh, well, we'll just let the bureaucracy handle it. It's, no, no, no. That's an inefficiency. That gets stamped out immediately. But the Mechanicus are also smaller than the wider Empire. But they're still pretty big. Okay. Tomb reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. It was once stern architecture littered with debris and tarnished with the Paginia of age? I don't think I've seen that word, actually. I remember this. Here the fissures of a structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of evoking merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of the decline of death. This place seems abandoned at first, but the exploratory troops move through its hushed corridors. The ancient dust stirs, and something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. You'll see what that means soon enough. Is this fucker emoting at us? Why have I never noticed it literally emoting at us? I mean, we could exterminate the entire planet. This is a Arc Mechanicus, it 100% has that capacity. It is an ancient warship with weapons far beyond the standard Imperium, and if I remember correctly, some of its weapon systems and components even the Mechanicus don't fully understand. They kind of forgot how half this thing works. That'll be a common trend, by the way. The Imperium forgot a lot of its technology, or lost a lot of it. It's a bit silly. To say how valuable these guys consider technology, by the way, if you were to find an STC, for example, one guy found the STC for a Space Marine knife, which for us would be a fucking cleaver, but for them is a knife. He was awarded an entire planet for his trouble. An entire world was given to a single guardsman, a soldier, for just finding one of these. So, these guys do value technology a lot. Support uses tech priest inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Majors. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. It would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially with the potential of a mortal threat exists that is the Scutari are less able to withstand. Yeah, they're pretty augmented, but they aren't as augmented as like a tech priest. So this is the new sphere. So we essentially use this is how the information of the tomb is transferred to us on the ship. Yeah, as this guy says here, they're a curious breed. They explore and interact with machines they don't fully understand. With this tutorial, you'll be able to exploit interface discovery. Yeah. Okay, so we explore this map real quick. So this is the exploration part of the game. We have our two tech priests, and we have our servitors. A servitor is a completely lobotomized person, or vat-grown clone, who is then augmented with cybernetic parts. They normally have, like, a purpose. Most computer systems and machinery are operated by servitors, by the way. Your door leaving your ship might have a random head instead of a button, and you just tell it to open the door, and that's its purpose. Because they can't use AI, they make up for that by using human brain. We're in that grimdark setting, boys. We're in that grimdark setting. As for what these tiles mean, you'll find out. But we'll proceed forward. Let's have a Necron language, maybe just we have barely knowledge of it. Collecting data from the obelisk could or understanding a language for the first time in centuries. Sometimes tech priests will feedback important information about the encounter in the room. This situation will require you, our commander, to make decisions, so we consequence choices wisely. So we have various decisions throughout the game, like this. So we have a head. An obelisk is like an obelisk-like object covered in what can only be described as a hieroglyphic symbol. I don't know what that word says. This is going to come up a lot, I think. Hieroglyphic symbols? Some symbols, basically. It almost reaches the tall ceiling of its chamber. Like holographic, but not quite. I don't know. But so we can things like Scourge, destroy the obelisk. It's a monument of the alien that must fall. Secure, check the surroundings, chambers for potential dangers. Scrutinize, examine the inscriptions on the obelisk. I think we will secure. I forget this guy was a thing, Row. But as you can see there, he is very augmented himself. There is one tech priest, I forget her name, she comes up for boss fight missions, and she's like, built to be a fucking murder machine. It's like, bigger than you, I think. I don't think I get to play as it, sadly, but... So move on to our next room. Nothing in this room. This room, however, well, some fighting. Okay, so now we've had a combat encounter. The cohort encounters resistance from Xenos constructs. Not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. So, we can do it by the book. We can do an aggressive stance. Or caution. I think for this time, we will do consistency, though, if any of you lovely lots in chat do wish to, you know, leave any comment on what to do, by all means, feel free. I don't mind. I've forgotten what a lot of these options do anyway, so I don't even remember. It's been so long. I've, like, fragmented bits of memory of the game, and to be honest, it's changed a lot. Fair enough, fair enough. We spotted none concerning. That is because this thing was made to kill entire... Not just what the Imperium did, where it removed entire alien species from the board, because yes, the Imperium is not a good faction. No one is in Warhammer, pretty much. This thing was built to fight a war we can't even comprehend. And we're fighting this with weapons we don't fully understand either. You gotta love the Necrons, man. So, fun fact, the Necrons' technology, how to put this, they figured out how to control time, to some extent. Yeah, they have the things that basic weapon there just removes atoms. It just deatomizes you. It's fucking... They're insane. Oh, there she is. There's the really augmented tech priest. Some riser? Yeah, some force-wheel riser. I recognise that cloak. Fellow brothers and sisters, the majors lost their lives trying to solve mysteries of the Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. Yes. They also have reanimation protocols because they're made of their metal is kind of living metal. So we have 2 Necron warriors. So we will put this fella over here. What have we got? He only has a macro stubber, so he's just going to be shooting. You have a phosphor serpenter and an omside axe. Okay, you're going to go there, I think. Actually, no. There we go. So, essentially, in the game, you've got, remember rightly, it's turn-based, but you can kind of push it if you get these points. You can do extra little actions like move further, other fun stuff like that. Okay, we're out of range. However, we have our servo skull. And yes, it is made of an actual human skull. Give me a cognition. Right. So we now... There we go, we're now in range of this guy. Let's give him a little pew-pew with his gun. Yeah, so we actually don't... So there actually are certain weapons that will tell you how much damage you've... Well, how much health they've got. Once we've encountered them a few times, then we can kind of... I'm going to use a cognition to run away. So, as I say, they always hit. Grab that cognition. Yep. And I want to know your stats. Okay, so obviously he is... a lot of physical armor. I'm gonna run up to here. By the way, let me know how the music is, by the way, because I appreciate it's gotten louder now, so just let me know if it's too loud again. Music is very nasty. It's very like... It's a strange mix, isn't it, of like almost religious music, but also techno in a way, which fits these guys quite nicely. It's actually it's a nice little mix that I've only seen a couple of times. I've seen slightly different variants of it, but it's nice when I find something like it. Servitor, go there. So our troops we can kind of pull in as we go along, as this guy said. So we want cognition points to be able to pull them in. Move over here, get the cognition. Okay. He has been made down for the count. So, when we down one, we kind of have to finish him off. This guy has an axe. And we get a cognition point as well for downing them. Basically, if they're all in a down state when we end the round, that's fine. The issue is if they are able to reanimate. because they can get back up. They're kind of like undead machines, is a good way to describe Necrons. Yeah, we do get some opportunities to repair, which is nice. Some events might give us a repair option. If we're lucky, we'll get one here. Let's see. They are indeed waking up. I understand that he could spend 16 hours straight in a tournament play. What's this? I have a friend in Sweden who plays tabletop Necron main. I understand that he could spend 16 hours straight in a... God damn. 16 hours? I mean, don't get me wrong, right? A game of 40k, a big enough one, can go on for a long time. I think it was like 9... I was there for 9 and then I had to go... Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, 3 hours, it could take 3 hours. Me and a friend had like 1,000... Was it a 1,200 point game or something daft? That took hours. I think it was a tabletop sim in that case, but... Holy fuck, that took hours. I lost that pretty considerably, but... Still, it took absolutely hours, I think. Oh yeah, I think I was testing out Tau versus his Necrons. And, although I did get one funny victory in it. He deployed a unit of flayed ones right in the face of my troops, tried to charge me. Back then, Tau had a wonderful thing, where they could all overwatch the same target, if they were in range. So my entire gun line just opened up on these crazed Necrons that descended in. And I won't lie, they didn't get a single hit in. I think they were dead before they made the charge. Because Tau, back in the day, used to be really good at anti-charge. Because they're no good at melee. The Tau. They have really advanced technologies and have mechs. The Tau are often compared to Gundam a little bit. But the Necrons are far more advanced than they are. Don't mean the Tau can't win, but... They've got a hell of a disadvantage. So... We're a little bit dinged. It's okay. I don't think we have any... Oh yeah, we have a cognition vault there. Okay. I want this guy over here. I want this guy over here. Actually, no. You... I want a troop there. I want a troop there. Overtech Priest, go over there. That'll do. Need these guys to soak up the hits. They also, when they get hit, they give you cognition. You want these guys to take the hits for you, because they're replaceable. So, move you up here. You will reveal his statistics. Okay, so my servitor can't even hurt him. It's not a lot of damage. Then again, it's basically a pistol. It's not the greatest weapon. Yeah, they literally just... Oh, this guy got hurt. How? Interesting. That's it. But they are very disposable. It's actually quite often used as a punishment for prisoners. being made into a servitor. It's a horrifying punishment, to say the least. Oh yeah, these guys have no regard for them. Yeah, some tech priests have very little regard for human life. It's kind of disconcerting. Just how little they care. And we'll melee him too. Ah. Scarabs. Little Necron support units. If I cogitators, then tell me what's surfaced. Yeah, was unknown Xenos race. Those. Think about it again, buddy. Those aren't organic. So recording weeks of studying these how foreigners to Scarab, either with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture they build. Essentially, to explain, the Scarabs are kind of like little workers. They are what the Necrons call a Canoptech. So, Canoptechs are... well, most Necrons were people once. The Canoptechs were always machines. Made the same stuff. Has he encrypted his memories? Little fucker. Little fucker, has he actually encrypted his memories? I think what we've done is we've essentially found the guy who we were looking for's mine somewhere and just, you know, reacquired it. Alright, I'm going to move him over here. Smack those Scarabs. And now I have no idea if I've even hurt them. A very real chance I didn't. Well, let's just move up and deal with that Necron, because I don't want him getting back up. We'll get some more efficient ways of dealing with them later. So, yeah, you never really kill Necrons. That's the really messed up part. Until you've destroyed their tomb complex, you've never killed them. They just get taken back to their tomb complex, rebuilt, repaired, and sent right back in. It's a horrifying reality of dealing with them. Fine. We're gonna smack those Scarabs with this guy. And this guy. Yeah, no worries, man. You go get your hair cut. You get a new trim. I'll still be here if you're back later. No worries, man. You take care. Opportunity attack gives you a unit of free melee attack. Enemies? Yeah. And they broke. Alright. So, what we got left? Can't draw line of sight to this guy, but I can to these. We'll just end turn, I think. Good, he's shooting him and not the other one that's really low. Thank the bloody Omnisite. So, machine put charged basically means we can do a really strong attack. Has like an extra effect, basically. Once we use the weapon a few times, we've got to warm them up, basically. Get the Cobra haircut. I mean, you can't get one like my model, man, because I think it. I'm pulling my hair out. Yeah, it's a bit long. You have to grow it out, if anything. Then you get a good trim, man. You get yourself that nice trim. I'll probably need to have a trim at some point. Not yet, though. It has not grown out just yet. IRL, anyway. You will go there and smack that Necron in his dumb face. You, my boy. We'll go there. There we go. Good. Go for this first area. I'm alright. We have indeed purged them all. Excellent. Next area then. This will be the end of the tutorial. This all represents location of significant importance. Your mission, entering these rooms, brings you close to the end of the mission. Oh, your mission, even. Next signs hostile faces. Forces seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirmed, mission authorized. Right. Numbers, defenses, locations, any form of data. How many remain on this rock? Secondary source. The purpose of this tomb. Why was it built? Interface devices all but eroded. There's a device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to machine architect. This might take a while. This is suggestions. Maybe just deconstruct device, activate switch mechanisms, learn Necron language, and return later. Engage the mechanism, though I detest to do so, the promises of the reward are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to Xenos learnings may be what to reach architects too soon. Yeah, we can't have them risk scrap code, because imagine all the computer viruses that exist out there. Multiply that by people maliciously making them, and then have the fact that, you know, you have machined interfacing with your brain. You don't want that shit in your head. It's why... Without getting into what's it, it's why I'm very apprehensive about things like these brain chips you see people pushing nowadays. It's like the old Elon brain chip. I'm like, my man... You are asking people to risk their literal brain here. If that thing's got Wi-Fi or any connection, oh, and I'm pretty sure it has Wi-Fi, so oh no. So close to less suddenly, Mechanicus glitched, which enters sporadic reaction protocols and have fired vital signal, which is unclear full damage report. Remove yourself from the noose. Just remove yourself from the noose face cover. So fuckers just still report. It's like, yes, I know you're fragmenting. Shush. The stream is waking, sir. Oh. Improved protection protocols, load weapons.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet burn, life yet below.
God fucking damn it.
Is it truly time?
Damn it, Amelia. And welcome to the stream, by the way, bud. Glad you could be here. Just moving on in. That is basically how this guy enters the room, to be fair, so good timing there. So yeah, our Necron enemies speak English. They don't speak in old Technolingua, they speak in good old English. They want us to know they're coming to kill us.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery.
Should be the Morpheus dance.
Their
Oh.
every footstep a
Let's see if it's in.
blasphemy.
Let's see if it's in Tangier.
What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Such nightmare fuel. If it's the one I'm thinking of, yes, it really is. Need to get the hell out of there. That's a Necron Lord.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
I spent 2 hours watching it. I'm so confused. What, Morbius? Yeah. Yeah, I need to... I say I need to watch it, I don't know. There was either nothing for an hour. That sounds about right. Oh god. that sounds really bad. You may lose this battle, but not the war. Mechanicus have many alternate paths to discover. Okay. Speaking of fights, this guy... we need to get away from him. We're not ready to fight this guy. We have not got the facilities to fight such a creature. My plan is we're essentially going to try and just near around him and send servitors to take the heat for us. They are going to die in droves. But I'll be honest with you, they always were going to. Right. I want to attract his attention this way. If I can keep him there. I just want to let the services take all the heat, basically. Because this guy in particular is going to kick my ass. .100% would kick my ass, so...
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
So, when he says the war in heaven, he means a war that ravaged the Milky Way galaxy so badly it created the concept of hell. Basically. Hell didn't exist before the war these guys fought in. The fact he's dinged up at all is just because of millions of years. His nanotech hasn't repaired him fully yet. Good, he's done exactly what I wanted him to do. Oh fuck. Just got photo designed to be protected tech priests. Yeah. Yeah. Run, my tech priest. Run. Let me just reveal his stats, just so we can see how fucked we are. Yeah, 40 health and 5 energy armor. We're not hurting him. So guzzle up that cognition. Smack his ass. For 1 damage. You got the servitor, buddy. No, I don't even hurt him. He's gonna shoot me back. That will hurt me.
How dare these wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of Cesaragon?
I think that's the... I think Cesaragon's the... Oh, what Necron's caption's called. Damn it, I can't remember what they're called. Oh, and he switches to physical armor. That's terrifying. No, 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 no. Oh god, that's not good. That's why I divided my forces. Well, those light up. And give me a cognition. Little buddy, I need your help. Damage absorbed. Fuck. Okay, good. We're gonna shoot him. Good. Stand next to him to gain the cognition point. I thought he was screwed, honestly. I'll be completely honest. I thought I was going to lose that guy. So, the fact he's alive at all is a miracle in and of itself.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
I think he's a destroyer, so yeah, that kind of fits. Yeah, he's, if I remember rightly, I think he is a destroyer. He's a destroyer lord, in particular. Basically, he's a Necron that's kind of become so deranged, he rejects his old organic form, so he's further augmented his body with just being like a living tank now. And, he basically wants to destroy all organic life now. Because he hates it. Why would you change your thing? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I can't hurt you, really. No, no, no. I'm gonna get shot. Give me that cognition point over there. has no melee weapons, so I'm gonna just walk over here. Walk over here. And we just run the hell away. Because we cannot face this guy. Hey, Nyastia, welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad you could join us. I am currently doing what is we call in the industry a tactical retreat. We're just playing some Mechanicus at the moment. There we go. We've escaped successfully. We just did the tutorial because I have forgotten a lot of the game, so... Yes, the Necrons. The sequel for this is coming soon, and you get to play as the Necrons in the sequel. So, I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. Well, we got the squad out alive, Majors, but the that has counted as a victory under the circumstances. We encountered a Necron war form of capability well beyond their expectations. Yeah, no shit, this is a destroyer lord. Guess I don't need... Tolerance milligrams. When that's success. Eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on beyond our failures to reach success. Something else? Necron's waking up. It started when Razak stumbled upon the tomb, but our rivals accelerated the process. The obelisk that may have been the form of intruder alarm is now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open. Yeah, we might have woke them up. Oops. Well, you know, we may have been a bit too curious. Yeah, we don't enjoy luxury of time at all. Yeah, he just really hyper compartmentalizes his emotions. Literally, I think he's probably segmented them from his brain. Starting to explore the tomb chamber. A chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priest will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can be achieved through thoughtfulness of a full deployment. Leader forms Necrons rarely never observed. Yes, fucker. Yeah, literally. The problem with the Mechanicus is they really don't know when to just stop. They really don't know when to just go, okay, we've looked too much into this stuff. This guy gets it. We shouldn't be poking at this shit, we should just annihilate. Best ignorance and heresy. Ah, Pete Whammer. Yeah, we kind of have to be the middleman. We literally, as Mars, have to be like, okay. Like, hardcore xenophile and hardcore religious guy work together. Because, holy fuck, we are in a bad situation as is. Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems like Metrons accidentally began the process and are choosing the structure that hastened this. The Necron reanimation protocols are continuing the tomb. Tomb we entered. And from energy spikes across the region, there are structures yet to be uncovered. So he's a biologist. So he basically, his purpose is more about the organic, but Necron metal is so close to organic that it kind of checks out. If I remember right, I think it says biologist. We're going to go in and find the source of these power spikes and deal with them. speeding up. Can you be certain? Machines act according to patterns of programs. If the animation protocols continue to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on the planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will contain a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. Yeah. I think they consider us to be exact, they looked at the Mechanicus and saw them as disgusting abominations of flesh and steel. And they generally consider us insects. Because they still contain what they're high and mighty, even long after they've been entombed. There are rare occasions where that isn't the case, like when I think the Silent King encountered Sanguinius. And another time when the Necrons joined the Dark Angels fighting the Nids. I think they want to keep humanity alive because they hope that they can finally return to the bodies of flesh. But they need flesh bodies to test on to do that, which is why the Tyranids are an existential crisis. Because they will eat all of it. And maybe they'll even learn how to eat the Necrons one day. The hive mind is a powerful being. So, if anything could figure it out, it would be it. Okay. So let's go on the screen. This is the awakening meter. This is how long till we're screwed. Not be easy. No, it will not. Equation is balanced. Fair enough. The Acropolis sector is located. The tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate but to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected via fragments of alien light. The designs here speak of Xenos tech heresy, forbidden knowledge of the structures as alive and aware as everything inhabiting it. Early exploratory readings indicates that the walls are made of substance known to the rituals as metallurgy, or not known to the rituals of metallurgy, which would be necrodermis, I'd expect. Abstract designs carved into substance suggest unknown regions of space mapped according to some alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy slows the steps of the first troops to enter here. The heresies of knowledge are deadly enough, but this seems unlikely that there will be any dangers here. The Castus Metallicon, the Mechanicus class battleship. The class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. It is also really advanced. These things, I recall, were sent in sublight speed, while the warp wasn't even an option. Yeah, no worries, my man. You pop something nice for breakfast. Enjoy your brekkie. I'll still be here, do my thing. Don't you worry. We'll be able to customize Tech Priests and craft best ahead. You can select missions from character portraits on the left screen. Before we go to mesh, we can excuse me, script and our Tech Priest hand over the cohort tab. Cohort. Welcome to the cohort's quarters. Here you can see the available Tech Priests and troop units currently unlocked. Troops indicated. Yep, so those are the troops, like this fella. And Tech Priests, these fellas. I think we can name them as well. There are many ways to customize Tech Priest. You can change weapon, body augments, backpack upgrades, and more. You can upgrade Tech Priests, head distance button. Yeah. Oh. We do have that, don't we? Oh, we cannot equip two of those at once, can we? Okay. He is not able to hold enough stuff. You know, we can actually rename these, can't we? So, how about... we have Magus Rogus over here. And this one will be Magus... Magus Emilius. There we are. And when I get a third one yet, I will name one after you as well. That'll be it. Let's see. We have disciplines. The discipline screen from here you can already type using Blackstone. These disciplines focus on different playstyles to select one of the skills. So, Emilius is a melee. I think. What have we got there? So, let's see. I'm going to make you a explorator. So you're now an explorator. We don't have any other options yet, so you get the nice axe and a phosphor blast pistol to boot. So that's your loadout. Magus Rogue, you will be my... what should I do with you? You, befitting your name, which will get on the Xenocyte path. You shall also receive a big old axe. Tech. We ain't got a lot of technology so far, so... yep. So we get the troops. Stuff for the ship. And these are litanies, which come up in combat. You do things with them. Just got a litany of life, which is okay litany, but we need better ones soon. So... we can link a little longer to discover. Yeah, so we have these two places here. So, what we got? You've given me Amosine Axe, an Auspex, and the Blackstone. You will give me the Vector's Mechanendrite, the Crucio Claw. Do you remember that one? Actually, no, I do remember that one's the healing. What do we need more of at this point? We'll work with him first. Then it costs us absolutely nothing to bring these. Later we'll get more expensive troops that can, like, you know, actually cost Blackstone to bring. And they're a bit more fancy. We can upgrade these guys too, actually, but not yet. The knowledge of spiritual matters and the occult mechanics will be crucial to dealing with any morale threats. So let's give us the fucking... How many words of scripture? Rapid context topical retrieval. There's no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Necessary use of cognitive power, waste of resources. Efficient. Use. Go to augmented bay for improvements. Seems revealed as the great heresy and more. Well, that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks of every sense of the corner of the tomb of Engaruth. Take my cues from the writings of Magus Venitus. There is search this. Let the stench of corruption be swept away by the sweet winds of faith. I swear, if I ever play another game of Dark Heresy, and I'm a player in that, I play a Tech Priest, I'm just gonna fucking read through all the fucking dialogue in this shit to figure out how I want to play the guy. Because, oh, I love the Mechanicus, they're so cool. Such a weird blend. It's such a weird blend of, like, really, like, church-like and techno shit. Oh, it's so good. Escort to safe duty. Visual mission should be at stake. Okay, it's worth the risk. I assure you, it definitely is. Spend the team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to the troops, Capra. If you are ever to be dominant, I must show you how to command. Destroy a shoot. Yeah, she's a bit more unwilling to throw her troops' lives away, or risk the troops' spiritual morale, so to speak. Let's head this way. A Necron rune is here. Glyph. Oh. That one does damage. It does eventually tell you what the glyphs mean, but if you remember them, it's quite useful as well. Let's see. The sensor servitor stops moving and starts belching pungent smoke. The runes of actuation are blinking on its chassis, indicating several key systems require maintenance. Basically, they're doing tech support. One of the reasons I like these guys, they remind me of like a weird sci-fi version of my job. But instead of, hey, this is IT, you called IT, you try turning it off and on again, it's, welcome, child. Doth thou preach to the omniscience glory to the machine first? Have you applied the sacred unguents? No? Techno-heresy. Go and do it. Or be servitized immediately. Fucking love the Mechanicus. So, we can pre-maintenance, perform most rights of repairing, perform entire right of repair, including the indication of several diagnostic procedures and fabricators. Let's do the most important stuff. Oh. Our has been detected. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating this increased difficulty of the mission. The longer you spend in the tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Whilst driving chamber, the sensor services seat is supported the floor and collapses under the machine's weight. Services trapped at the bottom of the shaft machinery and pipework must be extracted. It's necessary. So the servitor back. This is non-standard behaviour and speaks ill mental to those tasks into the machine. Beware tools if the enemy finds its entrance thereby. Quite unexpectedly, a previous unused Voxcaster unit pops out the servitor's face panel. A synthesized voice attempts to engage the cohort in a philosophical discussion. Oh dear, it's a bit not... Oh, they didn't fully lobotomize it. We'll never know who tampered with the machine. If all is right, he suffered the punishment of heresy long ago. Ooh, we got a thing. A lengthy but comprehensive diagnostic locates an invasive element in the biological cortex that contains the servitor's operating system. Also, the brain that used to have. Data chip inserted into an unknown person many years ago. With the chip removed, the servitor ceases its way of communication and continues in silence. Someone let it have a bit more brain power than it was supposed to have. Extra Necrons in battle. Shit. Well, we're going to be fighting them soon enough. Because the end of the mission is almost always a fight. So that 2 Necron warriors, and possibly some more coming up. Almost over to damage in some regard. Let's pull you over there. I think that's a cache of Blackstone, I believe. What that is. Give me a cognition. Let me reach that. Oh, there we go. That's the other option, we can just scan it. We'll have to hit it. Oh, is that actual by cognition? Okay. Worth knowing. Run you over there. Yeah, this guy hasn't been regen. Give me a cognition. I'll have to adjust those axes then, because probably can't have axes that don't work without cognition, most likely. I'll say that, I could have it, but it just wouldn't be a good idea long term. Oh. I'm shooting at it. Okay, fine. Fine. Get hit twice, fuck it. Well, there goes our servitor. Ah, thank you very much for the blessings there, sir. Probably need it. Probably. God. The last time I played Dark Heresy, ironically enough, he's dead. Yep. Oof. So last time I played Dark Heresy, I think I got my tech priest to the point where he could never fail a medicine check. He was Ultra Doctor, pretty much. was damn good at dodge. An old tech priest Maxwell Vendaris. He was what a beast. He was an absolute beast of a fucking tech priest. My boy just eventually could not fail medicine checks. What's that? Sister of Battle missing a leg? Easy. Barely a challenge for my medical prowess. I'll deal with him in a second. Simple Invictus, fellow Romans. Simple Invictus, my friends. Oh, don't worry, there's plenty of... Well, not quite exactly Roman, but close enough to Roman stuff in this. Well, I say in this. Some Warhammer names are Romanesque. Ooh, Magnet Blasted. Ooh, he has no armor. Ugh. That's rough. Give you a bit of that. And one bit of that. Run you over here. And turn. Don't know how much armor he's got. That's a dead servitor. Bless thy holy repairs. Machine Spirit is charged. It's time to bisect this Necron. And finish him off at point blank. Like old Yeller. And get me a cognition. While we're at it. Thanks. Move on to this platform. It will shimmy along every so often anyway. Am I still around with Awakening here? Not quite. Okay, fine. Good. Good. We do not want them to awaken any further. How much absorbed? Fuck. Alright, run over there. Get me a cog back. Well, fuck it. I'm not a cognition. Ah, shit. Shoot him. For 1 damage, god damn it. Ah, no. That... It's fine, I should get a cognition back. Good. Oh, okay. I was a little worried there for a second, it was going to go much worse. But then again, it's early mission. We should be fine. Send server to reach this location where the air current flow through the tomb. The tomb will take sacred agents to every corner of the tomb. The cohorts guard it until the incense is fully deployed and they can escort it back to the tomb entrance. All that is to deploy a nice smell to the tomb. That is literally why we went there, by the way. We risked our lives to deploy a incense burner. Right and proper for you to see this dangerous proceeds the corruptive influence of the Xenos. Remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, the place is less melodious. Yep. Blessed is the mind, the ignorant mind. Or the mind too small to understand. Gotta love it. Right. Good amount of Blackstone found. A bit of charge on us for having to heal them. And, ooh, new Canticle. Didn't use any Mechanicals actually, should have used them. Right, cohort. In fact, we can choose a colour scheme. Not that. Colour scheme. We can go with the Riser, Metallica, or a custom one. Have whatever colour we want. Go Mars for now. Unless there's a real push for a different colour scheme. You ought to be my Xenorite. I currently would like you to have a less annoying to use weapon. As much as that is a good weapon, it's also that's expensive. I ain't using that for a bit. Let me afford the upgrade for you. Let's see. Yep. There you go. Get yourself one of them. Now you're a little more armoured. A little bit of techno-heresy. As for you, I can't afford to upgrade you yet. But when I can, you'll get on that list. Do I keep you with the good axe? I think I do. Do I? One damage. It is energy, which is kind of useful. We kind of want energy. We'll leave you as is for now. I need to stop doing that. How do you actually get out of this menu? Just make sure I've got a save. Yep. So... missions. Right. That cohort. Can we do anything with you? No, can't do anything with you yet. Got more things to get though. Further mission with him would unlock a better servitor and add a refractor field. Your mission would give us an Omnicine Axe, Omnispecs. Look in this sector for now. Give me that one. You, and a bunch of you. Alright, and once again we should deploy. Yes, this person's our alien expert. So the heretics of Stygius plunder the world with secrets. I mean, they're not heretics, they're just really fucking dodgy. You're free to do as you will. Question of logic. Yeah, it's, these two really do not see eye to eye. His stance is the alien is evil and must be purged on sight. Her stance is alien is useful and their technology could be integrated into humanity. It's on the edge of techno-heresy, but, you know. As you might notice, this person is very machine. He quotes Holy Scripture every 5 minutes. She kinda... how to explain it? Very much is more machine, and thus they communicate with more... yeah, not normal way of speaking, you know. Because they're all kind of digitally talking anyway, it fits a bit more. Priest equals optimal. First objective, gather first find specimen, study location, tomb of Grubus, commence immediately. And we shall indeed gather some samples for him. Again, reports the tomb. Of course, there should be plenty of samples there to collect, Majors, of course, but you will first have to kill them. My talents doesn't. The fact I leave the location, identification, execution to your tech priest, Mechanicus. This will be a little worth the effort. Sorry, there are no mere labour services we're risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees to the machine called Mechanicus. At the point range, ensure human corpses are returned as well. Opportunity to study about Necron technology and human flesh. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot how absolutely just detached from humanity that one was. Oh. My mouse is going to screen that. Oh, yeah. This will come up based on if we can get an early lead on initiative. At the moment it's balanced. So we're going there. Immense enthusiasm. Quite all costs. One of the Necron warrior forms reanimated after its rest has fallen to a double weight. It fades in and out of reality. It's about to disappear. She was dissipating commencement of dismantling the situation. Yeah, not risking the tech priest is ideal. Dare I say, preferable. It's detected Necron combat tactics, weaponry capable of the Illuminator's study required. The chamber shows signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitarii lie dead, with marks from Gore's blasts all over the walls. Necron's false Necron combat capabilities, trained human troops, a shame live-fire combat exercise impossible. Must have been in a dream. Yes, no, damn well have to stay that way as well. Okay. Yep, we're rarely gonna not have it trigger, so... Okay, no one... Was that the same like before? Hopefully not. I got to a point where I learned what these symbols meant, but it was a long time ago. It's a long... It was like so long ago now, Jesus. Just a floating platform, don't worry about it. The tomb reorganizing itself as it reactivates. My servitor's in a bit better state for fighting. So there's 2 warriors there. Cache of Blackstone that way. the tube will probably open up and allow more through, so we'll want to deal with that soon. Give me that cognition. Let me acquire that blackstone. And we'll move there. And my turn. Pull you there to get more cognition. And we might as well do a scan of you. Energy shield. Okay. Necrons are very likely to come out of there. And you're going to walk up and get shot to shit. Fucking hell, alright, alright. I was half joking, but... Goodbye, little servitor. Alright. This could be risky, but we have all the turns before that, so... Pair cognition. Alright, pay a cognition to get free. Run up to him and smack him square in the face. End my turn. Can I hit? Where can I hit you from? I have to spend a cognition to hit you, so I might as well get here to shoot you in the face. If I'm lucky, I down you. Not lucky, so I don't down you. Get in melee with him, and then he has to either get hit in melee by walking away, or I get to hit him at some point. Well, if there's no Necrons going to come up there, fine. Not an issue by me. Good. Cognition to him. He'll try and walk away. Except you can't. What a bastard. Some scarabs have been summoned. What a fucker. Fine. And he's being mended. Okay. So, what I think it's time for some canticles. Next, physical attack will deal plus physical damage. We are going to do energy damage to him. Get rid. We're then going to walk up to them. Get that lovely cognition. And deal a nice bit of physical damage. Wipe them off the board. Reveal his stats so I know what he's actually got. Okay, he's not that strong. My server took a proper kick his ass. Damn. Alright. Give me more cognition for good measure. Nice. He's gonna shoot that lad. Almost killed him one shot, Jesus Christ. They're not meant to last. They are not meant to last in the slightest. Yeah, no, you're not getting away that easy, but fuck you, scarabs. You didn't get to leave that easy. Not at all. Right, I'll have a good stream go. No worries, man. You have a good to see you, man. Have a good time. Whatever you're gonna do today. Be it stream or whatever you do, have a good day. Let's wander over here and blast this guy. Oh. Oh, critical. Nice. Okay, we'll get in melee with him. We'll just doom this guy. And then sprint over here for that delicious cognition. You get over there. Nice. That should be the mission. Almost perfect. We did take a little damage on my tech priest. Not the end of the world. Unconscious evaluation confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction teleportation. Which means go. Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh. Did get that though. That is a brain in the jar, I think. Doesn't pass totally of human knowledge. Increased mission complete. Post. Discarding witness, and we just construct destroyed. There's less than 0. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chance of functioning. Necrons available for dissection increased. Emotional cause of returning a sensation of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priest are not to be risked on fulfillment of your desires. Tech Aquator. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable. So we lose a little blackstone, but it's fine. Yeah, 5% away to the awakening. Not ideal, but we did get a healthy amount of blackstone from that. You've already got 3, so you will go down to next tier. Physical armor, physical armor. You'll get that, so you can move faster. How much we got? We got a lot, actually. I'm almost tempted to give you one of these, so you get a bit of regen. But no, I want to go down to the blood root though. Let's see. I actually want to give you an omni specs. So, Emilius here will be a little harder to hit, which is quite handy actually. They've got a basic servo skull, but I think later on they get... I forget what they get now. I swear they get like a different servo skull. I can't afford to upgrade you yet, but hopefully the two of you should be stronger now for it. Collision maximum capacity increased. Okay. But it does include Necron destroyers, which are nothing to sniff at, to be totally honest with you. Let's... Oh, I mean, both are nice, but let's get better services. The potential for corruption in the tomb of Angrok continues to vex me, Magus. Spitting incense not enough? I fear not, Magus. The malevolence of Necron is overwhelming. The observation of Detect Cosmos verse 68. We are derelict on duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. And what do you suggest? Our progress into the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of voxcasters in the structure. And what will that achieve? The linguotechness that would be transmitted to the very heart of Necron's resting place. Our troops would go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of our Messiah. Sayings of the principle 65.4, we are thous to discourage purity, use binary. Oh, so when you are duress of discourse purity, use binary. I think purely use binary. Yeah. So basically, we're going to go risk our lives to install fucking speakers to blare holy words at us. That's what we're gonna do. Love this guy. Novel concept. The dog matters. Yeah. Yeah, even... Like, here's the thing. Even the Mars guys, like... You are a nutter even by my standards. I've personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them into broad spectrum binary. Once the voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring the Omnicide word. A voxcaster is just a big speaker, basically. Have the voxcaster locations plotted, Magus? But I'm still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One in possession of unaugmented emotional senses cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Galfmorian's 45.7. Above bullets, above blades, care for your soul above all. What a guy. Send a note to Kepra, but you have your orders. Oh, there's multiple, okay. This one has multiple points of import. We'll go straight away then. They're not aware of us, so we get the jump on them, I think. Cash from battles, subject armor not thick enough. Cash was proving equally ineffective with our weakness before we. Ah, yeah, these guys are. I think they're based on a resin model, if I recall right. These Canoptex. They're annoying fuckers in this game, though. It appears Xenos have form triggered a fragmented recording from Rennick. It appears you have enough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Maybe we can use their strength against them. Survive 3 rounds. So this is a Canoptech Anthracite. They are a bit of a fucker. Let's get an idea of what we're dealing with here. not know? Okay, we can't know apparently. There we go. Run along here then. This might hurt. Ooh. Okay. That's a damage. Damage absorbed, so clearly a high amounts of energy armor. That's not ideal. Fine, get it in melee. Yes, we do know what it's got. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to use the Candle of Healing on him. Oh god, we really are gonna have to use the Candle of Healing on him. Oh god. Blade 1. There's a vile mix of flesh and machines. Is this form of Necron in its infant state? Screw us, say. Unsure the statement loaded. Unsure of life form progression. Path. Diagnosis possible outcomes. Signs of degradation, deformation, segmentation, and psychological deformity, or physiological deformities. Possible solution: infant, disease, parasitic life form that represents a form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? So that's enough. I believe we're not the ones to diagnose Necron's health, but we're executioners. Sorry, lives. Lower than Architect. Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Shoot him. Okay. But he repaired himself because he's too good. Wait, why did you repair him? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't mean to repair you. Shit. That is not ideal. Or attack priest down. Not bad placement, perhaps. This is easy. This is not an easy mission. Kill all enemies? I'm sorry. I don't think that's going to happen here. I don't think that's gonna happen here, fellas. Alright. Dead. Just execute him as well. Ooh, this might be a rough. This might be a fail. God damn. Alright. I feel like I was very unprepared for this mission. Holy shit. Holy. Okay, I should not have rushed in so quickly, obviously. That was my bad there. I should have gone round. 2 damage. Good. Crit hit. You could hit Necron, you're able to activate their reanimation protocols and instantly teleport out of battle. Good. I don't think I'm going to make it, but... Oh no, definitely not now. Yep. There go my boys. Connection lost. Yep. Not good. Yep. Yep. Indeed, our rituals of atonement are required. We got any cognate thing at least, but oof. Thankfully, permadeath wasn't on, because that would have been bye to 2 of our tech priests. Can't upgrade him yet. Oh, no, I keep doing that. I swear there must be a button to get out of this menu. Maybe it's just the co-op button. So, as much as I would love it, I cannot do that. Right, let's try again, shall we? Oh, it did not go so well. Fine. Pause received. One of those heavy resistance, minimal gains, mounting casualties. Correct, there have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron war form. Destroy anti-grav technology confirmed. Explored request. File access. Anti-grav technology is in the area of Trigus 8. Majors have requested a high priority study. Original disintegration destroyer. Desirable, necessary, sacred duty. And you would have me frick for exploiting the technology. So they want us to go deal with a very dangerous Necron form for its anti-grav. Okay, well, let's go for this bit here. Alright. Let's see if deployment number 4 goes better than number 3 did. Because holy fuck, number 3 went badly. Right. Give me your memories. Let me see what you did. Get a backup of you. This just dystopian as that sounds. There's origin Necron, Zeus language study opportunity, quest study. Code. Where's the enemy? Infinitely across arrogance, obsession with Cosmos, Lord Sarsgon, objective of veneration. Behold the wisdom of Ankros, the Lord Astromancer of the court of Sarsgon. To him, no mystery the stars less obscure. Let the heavens themselves stand in testament to the might of Lord Sarsgon. The words of blasphemy are deeply troubling to the cohort, gives insight to the mentality of our foe. And max cognition, which is very nice. Nice for an opportunity to combat data version aggregation destroyers. No. No shit. It did give us that though. Okay. Okay, so we got some out of that at least. Because we're gonna get problems. Direct request, bring it to me. End direct request. The cohort prize open sarcophagus, but in response to actions, the dormant Necron teleports away. The sarcophagus emits a barrage of harmful radiation, effing noise. Ah, nice. Well, no destroyer body for us there. We'll have to get the sample from mid-battle. Right. They are also reanimating 1 turn faster. Which is fine, we have 2 turns to kill them. That's interesting. Not all forms are humanoid. I mean, we've already seen the Admiral. He's got a destroyer body. You know, sure, they are more alien than we originally thought. Converge to the standard form, but must always retain the humanity or be loose of iron in their ways. Well, the men of iron were a different breed entirely. Clearly this text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in iconic status. Mostly because the Emperor doesn't want you to know about it. Because the men of iron are a truly abominable thing. And that is what we're after. So, we're going to get friends on the sides. There's one there. He is going to hurt real bad. So, I'm going to try and make sure my tech priests don't take the brunt of his firepower first. A warrior from that one. Oh, one bit stuck actually. Delay turn. Delay turn. Delay turn. I can bog it down a bit. Oh shit, don't need to do that. Okay, I'd like to reveal its stats. 18 health, no armor. Good, good. Nothing I can shoot at. Some cognition. Not a lot on this map, which is not ideal, but where will you be going? Let's see if we can't do a bit of damage to him. Perfect. I'm getting melee with him. And we'll end my turn there. Right, start turning the corner. Servitor's going in first, should draw his fire. Just got a peace treaty request from a single city faction, and they're like, can we have a peace and get paid 3k? They want you to give them 3k for peace. What? What? My man. My man. I think you know what must be done. This insult they delivered you. Holy fuck. These fuckers been like, can you please pay money? Cash money for what the fuck? Those guys. I swear. Well, you know what to do, my man. Deliver them what they deserve. Put him... Where can I put him there? There we go, put him there. Honestly. Some Total War sit just really just like to try their luck, don't they? It's like, oh please, peace treaty. Why would I give you a peace treaty? I'm winning. I'm now gonna hide him because I know 9 health, I just realised. And that guy does a lot of damage. Run you over there. I'm gonna get that cognition. And I'll take a shot. Oh, crit. Very nice. Oh well, he got shot. No biggie. Smack their ass. Into next week. Lovely. Alright. Put him under pressure. Waltz your ass over there. Yep, he's gonna back away. And boom. I'll have a nasty hit. And more scarabs show up. Fine. And he's gonna move them. God, I was hoping these servitors would last a little longer than one hit. Let's see. Give me that canticle. So, move him here. I'm going to shoot him with an energy blast, so he gets a bit dinged up. Run him into melee. Deliver onto him 8 fucking damage. Beautiful. Fine. You deal with him. It's gonna hurt him a bit. Yep, every time. Every time. No, you get another hit in. And this is gonna hurt. Holy fuck, that did. Don't shoot the tech priest again, please. Oh, thank God. Or should I say thank the Omnissiah? Oh. That could have been really rough. Okay, first things first. Litany of Life. Immediately. Dome his ass. Now, this might be a bit risky, but this should make sure the scarabs are gone. Target you with that so you can't hurt me. And reveal your stats to me. Let's see. No, out of range. Fine. Move up. Shoot his ass. And then give me a nice cognition. Run up to this man and hit him. Actually, no. Oh, I have to do this cognition. Fine. Hit him with that. And if he tries to even twitch, there we go. There we go. I don't know if I had to have him not teleport out, but I thought I'd try it. There we go. Mission complete. Look at that. The cohort withdraws from the tomb, having experienced the prowess of Necron destroyers firsthand. If nothing else, the Adepts Mechanicus have learned that of the stark danger that Necron war forms pose. Just a bit. Community index 3.9%. Protected beneficiary SDG error. Adepts looks the mass is much closer to in space and time. Squilla. As it may, I am more interested in how your studies will help our missions on Civilia Tembris. Trust in the scientific method may just platitude mode. Dodgy fucking Dead Priest, that one. But our killing of a destroyer very much gives us some delightful increases. Not as much as I'd like though, I don't think. Oh no, it's alright actually. Ooh. Got some extra lendings. Cohort. Alright, it's time for Rogus to get some more upgrades in Xenocyte Path. Possibly. I don't know though. Sure, we'll do it. We'll progress you down, and maybe another one as well for good measure. Just to give you that extra boost you need. Let's see. We have an extra augment slot available for you. I'd quite like you to have a bit of healing. For now. Just so you can survive a bit better. Especially as you have some self-damage. No, need to stop doing that. Still only have the servitor. It's annoying. Gain an additional tech priest and Scutari ranger. It's an easy difficulty mission. I don't see why not. I mean, this is just beneficial in every regard. My tech priests are stronger now, at least, as well. You should not relish the suspicion. Ascertain this is from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels. In victory, the men and women on the ground suffer, but this is not something I imagine troubles the Magus. Some tech priests choose to exercise the emotional centers of their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Magus. I did not. I fought on the bloody Magi who had no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I'm glad to know you're not doing that. I am capable of quarantining emotions by neural revolts and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I am not ruled by them, but I am not ignorant of them either. This is why casualty rates on missions under my command are 11.17 below average. It's certainly a good omen. Goes to attempts establishing a foothold in main forces. Creation of the tomb is continuing, but the enemies is suppressing our perimeter hard. It's impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up, keeping themselves from being overrun. Is where our presence, well, just a bit. You can run Necron, set pressure at key points. Walter. Augments response, ignoring the provides defeat. A solution? Help collapse tomb on them first. Okay, makes sense. Literally bury them. Necrons are not immune to being buried by their own tomb, so Earthquake's pretty bad for them. Okay, so we're going that way. Once the Necrons accurately says they'll have lives, well, whatever means they have, they're going to lose one of them. Ah, yes, the debate, are Necrons alive? Well, not exactly. Several Necron skulls are carved into the walls of this chamber, all arranged looking in central position holding up a globe. The eyes Necron appears to be hollow. On close inspection, these conceal a weapon muzzle. The cohort matches the signs of booby trap. Ah! This is literally Indiana Jones shit, except with, disintegration lasers. Ah. That's a good glyph. I'll take that glyph. It's fine, we've been detected. The explosive charge is put in place, but the minuscule Necron scarab constructs emerge from the aperture in the walls, intent on devouring the explosives before they can go off. Bit of bug extermination, but the Necrons have initiative advantage. If I go here first, can we attempt to change that? Other materials will follow. Failure maintenance. I think Pharaoh's the ship master, if I recall rightly. He manages all the shit on the ship, if I remember correctly. The end of this charge appears to be a dud. Some menial must have neglected to perform the adequate anti-corrosion rites. We'll repair it. Okay. I think we've got enough little extra stuff to give it a hand. I mean, having Necrons have the advantage is not ideal, but I'll figure it out. They have a death mark. They do. That's disconcerting. A fun, sustained appearance, all specs unexpected. Possible tech from the list. Teleportation, warp travel, unknown. This is no form. Warp travel, the telepathic board has reported no disturbance near the planet, the whole. We've been here. Shift teleportation, unknown. Yeah, they can kind of just do both. No power signs, no lightning, no signature marks. A tomb too deep for teleportation. Alternate dimensional shift. No, there's only space. Yeah, death marks can kind of bend reality to suit their means. What I will do though is make sure my tech priest is not the first thing he damn well shoots. Fuck you, Scarab. That's right. Double opportunity, fucker. Good. Cognition point. And he's going to phase shift over there. And he's now on Overwatch. Because, yep, they have Overwatch. That's their whole mechanic. They have acid. That's disconcerting. Yeah, no scarabs. But corrupt technology will get me. Tell you what, delay the turn. Blow them away. He's always going to take a bit of damage. Energy, okay. He's not too tough, it's just getting to him. No way around it, is there? Fine, let the servant take the hit. Is there anywhere else Necrons can come out of? Possibly over there. Being able to clear that acid might be a good idea down the road. Let's take a shot at this guy. Phase shift. Oh, yeah, I thought he was going to phase shift, and he's going to Overwatch. There we go. Blackstone. Hell yeah. We'll end the turn there. Later on the Warriors when I come up. It's not ideal. He's going to phase. be okay for now, I think. Yeah, no. Get dodged. Fuck it. And get acid damaged. That's right. Get fucked. Fate. Fucking death mark. God, acid just is kind of yikes. I'm so glad I've got a dodge on him though. So needed. That was a crit. Gun down that death mark because I do not want to deal with him again this mission. Run over to him. Run over to him actually. Good. Beat his ass. And while you're at it, beat his ass was on the ground. And another platform raises. Fuck. Fine. Move him that way. Is he gonna shoot attack priest? He is. That's annoying. Oof, 4 damage. Any cognition? Deal this little fucker. While you're at it, dome him. So that's the deal with his shit. And then, lovely on the side, heal yourself up. Do. Ooh. Cognition point from that. We will then do that. I would like a bit of healing. Then I'm going to shoot him. He did not give a shit. Okay. Come on, flayed one. Okay, so he'll just... Bloody hell, another one? I should kill that Deathmark quicker. Okay, fine. Oh, I survived, didn't I? Okay. Right. Now we begin slaughtering them. Yeah, no, my tech priest has got 2 smoother moves for you, Necron. Yeah, get rid of him. Probably pulling him down the Dominus route wouldn't be terrible, actually, as well. Give him the big old Gauls weaponry. Can you shoot anyone? No. I want you to do service it. Let's get rid of him. Because he hurts a lot. Pull you up there. Okay. You can't hurt him. Fine. You might be able to hurt him. A little ding. Nothing impressive, but this might be a bit risky, but actually, no. Canticles. Now attack him. That's better. Now, put yourself there, so he has to back up first. I am sometimes a tactical genius. I have my moments, and occasionally even my genius shocks me. Doesn't sound remotely arrogant, soul did it. A little lick. That's not end of the world. Yeah, you run up there. He's going to shoot a servitor. They're disposable. That's not even an issue. Okay. Run up to him melee. I think it's the only way. Yeah, it's literally the only way. The only problem is that corrupt technology is because they keep hurting me. The only problem using a Xenocyte, they're a bit testy. Which is why I'm giving him a repair Mechadendrite. It's far too useful. Alright, dome him. Because I do not want him getting back up again. We're over here. Get a cognition. Give me a cognition. And just bisect this fucker. Move you there. Fine, we can beat it this round. Run behind the tech priest. Yep, opportunity attack, get downed, and boo on. Minimal damage, all things considered. They won't all be that easy. I mean, we had one that was really rough, didn't we? But we have an extra tech priest now, and Scutari, which are finally some decent troops. Otherwise die, Major. Thank you for sending our tech priest to aid my troops. We'll profit nothing of this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs until we attain the threat they contain. It's simple logic. Oh yeah, they're not disposable. Tech thralls were disposable. The old Mechanicum used to really be rough on that sort of thing, though. Tech thralls especially were deemed very disposable. Wow. Any more? Wow, okay. Stop the rebellion. Tory Vanguard. This one will be hunting the Lord. Heavy art rifle's good. That is a Xenorite Volkite Black. Oof. Atari Ranger Alphas. You want to give us a Spotlight? Phosphor Serpentas aren't bad. Okay. We've got some more tech. Cohorts of Atari Rangers finally. So we have a half-decent troop choice finally. And a new Magus. This one shall be known as Magus Netters. How shall we upgrade you, Magus Netters? Well, I have a Xenocyte. I have an Explorator. I may have need of an engine seer. Yes, I think you shall be my engine seer, Netters. You shall be my medic. I don't quite have the funds to put you at the same tier as the rest of them, but you shall be my medic. Your duty will be quite simple. You shall help cleanse things that are problematic. What's the difference here with this? I'm gonna be honest, I think I want just the basic homicide axe for your melee. And for your ranged, you shall have Phosphor Serpenta, I think. That shall be your melee option for now. Just 'cause I need you to be able to do things if you get caught in melee. And a Phosphor Serpenta is not a terrible weapon. Let's do this one. This is from the DLC content. We're changing these out. So, that Litany of Life. That's a better Litany of Life. Just 10 health. We can just hard heal them. I want you to ignore all armor on that one and max out the machine spirit. There we go. And Exilus here, I believe. Actually, what is your purpose? Trust you'll fulfill your duties as the subordinate. That's without my oversight. Okay, so he's my subordinate. We cannot neglect the security on board the cast Metallicon. I bring news of violent uprising among the lower ranks of the Tech Priest and menials on the Engram decks. Uprising, last thing we need. Put myself to experience frustration at this news. Your solution? There is but one solution to malcontents and rebellion, Magus. It is the discipline of the physics stated. Force always wins. We're going into our own ship to deal with a problem. Docile engram decks on the hands of the miscontents. We must move against them now to exterminate the seeds of heresy. We should remember these are our people, subordinate. When they raise arms against us, they cease to be our people. Ours Magus. They become pawns of the enemy. And if they fight my tech priests, they shall not direct them to fight back. I hope your aggression will not be justified, but if it is, I will stand back ready. Rebels have broken the servitors' loyalty protocols. They defy the original programming. If evidence that malfeasance be needed, here it is. Let the blasphemy be met with fire and blade. There may be a more subtle way of dealing with the issue, subordinate. They deserve it well. I would limit the broadcast among my own people. Listen, my own people spawn that violence does not solve everything. No violence solves any problem eventually, Magus, but I defer to your command. The layout of the engram deck suggests several different approaches to assaulting. So this is a bit of a different one, because we're not going for the tomb, we know our own ship. This is how we want to deal with the problem. Flanking them. The cohort has a chance to strike a blow against the rebel position before engaging the enemy. Deal with them quietly. Quick and painless end is too good for a traitor, but one less lives is one less sin on Messiah's side. We've killed him. I like this because we get a slightly different experience here. So we're dealing with Xenorite servitors, a tech priest, another tech priest. We've dealt with the worst of it. Oh, we actually just deployment points, okay. Interesting, interesting. I sort of finished the game before this came out, really, so... I want to keep my guys together if I can. Ideally. So, Magus Nasius, your first action will be to dispatch this rogue servitor immediately. Good, he's not next to turn order. We can dispatch him rather quickly. He's a bit way away, so I can deal with the servitor quickly. Given him a sprint function, have we? Cognition point from our own cogitators. First, we shoot. Good. Can't use any of those yet. shoot him yet. There we are. I've revealed him now. There's a few turns for them. It's a bit disconcerting. Well, they're one less than they would have had before. Oh, fuck. Did he just attack me twice? It's a big map, this as well. This might be a bit of a rough one, I shan't lie. Do I have any cognition left? I don't think I do. Ah, maybe I should have brought the bastard cognition thing. Do nothing. That's annoying. Can you? All I can really do is put you in the way. Oh, I should have done the. Oh, I'm stupid. I'll do that for now. The next two attacks is no armor. But, guy, should have healed him. Crap. Okay. As long as I can keep my guy alive. Good, attack him. God, there's so many of them. Hoping I can get some cognition points here. There are a lot of them, holy fuck. I do not have any AoE. I may have engaged this content a bit too soon. I thought I could do this, but, ooh. No. A little, out of my depth, it seems. Quickly restore HP to you. There, full repair. Give me that. Good. Ah, he's got less damage on him. do this as well. Make everything machine spirited. I shall attempt to do this mission, win or lose. Whether we do more of this game, we'll see. I don't know, is the honest answer. Part of me would quite like to. God, there are so many though, I don't know if I can actually survive. Got no AoE is the problem. Got absolutely nothing to answer them for that. They're protected by something. Some kind of like field. That's not good. Shit. Well, our last mission might be a rough end, but hey. Can always come back to it. It's a learning experience. I didn't quite know how much more challenging this particular mission was going to be. Oh god, okay. Oh, right. Okay, that's a little rough. Cleanse him. I don't know if it'll do much good. Might keep him alive a little longer. It's a little. He's not going to make it. That tech priest's going to... Yeah, oh, that guy's going to get him. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. Right, I'll have to have a little look at what's the best way of dealing with these guys. At a later date, methinks. I need to get back into the flow. I've been out of the game for a bit. It's changed. I think the game assumed I'd have a few more things up my sleeve by this point. Hey, buddy. Oh, just got back to watch my ass get kicked. Oh. Right. Ow. Mission failed. Yeah. Vermin kept the foothold on our ship. I mean, just this is a disaster. Not only the ship's functions compromised, but the rebels. Oh, God. I felt my task watching the crew. Yeah, maybe a little. Okay. Our boy's got a little bit dinged up. Yeah, we still gotta get that rust off me. We got some nice stuff at least there. Yeah, so I lost that mission annoyingly. Well, this is our cohort so far, by the way. So we have, without no particular order, we have Majos Nyatas here, who's our healer. We have, I've just made Thermal's rest you guys now. We have Majos Emilius, who is our explorator, wielding the big old fucking axe. And we have Majos Rogus, my Xenocyte, who is a little bit risky, but has some meaty weaponry. Or will do soon. You my highest ranking one? You are my highest ranking one. Perhaps the Xenocyte was a risky choice, but I thought they were fun. Not that one. Mission. What have we got available? That's going to be hard. Don't do that yet. Don't want to do that one yet either. Normal. Normal. Kind of want to do another easy one if we can. Although that thing being there and that thing being there, I wouldn't call this an easy mission, but... Oh, they take 2 to pull out, do they? I'd love to pull out a Skatari, but they take a bit too much on the Guffins. We'll make this my last mission, I think, but... Those would use my attention such a... Okay. My experience is searching the Oculus topographics to further... To produce full interior scans of the tomb of Angrath. They are becoming bogged down by Necron attacks and are cut off. Okay. And the Oculus will be lost too. Okay, yeah, so recovering troops and vital technology. Since then they've gone dark, either dead or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with the comms again. Yep. Let's see what we can do here. Deployment number 7. Let's see if we can't be a little less shit, shall we? Okay, so we've got a bit of a path. First event. Always tell us beacons, deploys them, it helps scan the area. Plus our maps in tomb, there could be more nearby, thinks we're finding them. Yeah, we'll booby trap the beacons. I don't know if it actually gave me anything good, but we've pushed the awakening. Yep, they know we're here. Shit. Worry. Remember the abominations, the Cane. Okay. A Voxcaster unit somewhere in the tomb nearby is broadcasting screams of code, possibly a Necron transmission. This could be a Necron communication device, and destroying it could disrupt. Exploit.
I am the Void Admiral, Lord Agrolek.
Agrolek, so it is.
Skies and overlord of the stars. By my fleets shall the light of the Necrons banish the stain of biological life. Extinguished all, extinct in totality, bleached and clean, and perfect for the Necron.
So, we found a comms device, it looks like, and this is what he's been broadcasting. We haven't killed him yet. I need to build up more of a force first. Oh. Shit. Well, I'm not helping myself here so far. They're getting initiative and the awakening bonuses are triggering all over the place. Oh. I'll get a hobby. I mean, exterminating organic life is his hobby. Okay. At least something positive came of this. We got some Blackstone. We have no cognition yet, so we're going to have to try and address that quickly to get some meat shields on the field. An immortal. With a Tesla gun. Well, that's providing worthy threat. Ugh, yeah, just a bit. Scanner destroyed that. Okay. We can kind of avoid some of the threat. Those things are a bastard. Okay. Any other cognition stuff? No. Okay. Let's infest it. Oh, I was hoping we'd go near it, honestly, but fine. That cognition point there. Head there. No objective complete. And then more warriors turn up. Fuck me. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. He's gonna blast me. Thankfully my health's finally getting to the point where it's not gonna be too horrific. Grab that, that's the apparently only source of cognition we've got. In fact, you know what? I think we need... Maybe that was a bit much, but... max cognition. Critical damage. The immortal is can get in range. Yep. Yeah, that's an AoE too. It's not ideal. Yep, they are giving me that the big hit. Not the fun kind of big hit. The kind that hurt. That do hurt a lot. Go there, because I don't want to be too bunched up because of the immortal. Flayed one. Those Necron warriors might get in range. Yeah, they got in range. Shit. He's not looking too good. So that's filled up again. However, we can at least spawn in meat shields, finally. Right, those don't reanimate, so... That's good. Redirect your priorities to me. over here. Yeah, flares kind of have like whoever shoots me last, I target them as their AI. So hoping I can just redirect all their violence towards the servitor. And not, as you say, give me the Blasher Blast straight to my fucking face. Good. In fact, give yourself a further repair. Good. He's pretty low. And then move yourself there. Fuck. Okay, both give me cognition though. Oh, so he's in Xenocyte. So he whenever he tries to attack someone, he gets bonus damage, but at the cost of him taking damage himself. Cognition. He does, however, regenerate at the start of each turn. A little dip into Xenocyte is never a terrible thing, just for the regen, honestly. But some of the extra stuff comes later. Okay, that servitor is dead. I can get more, though, thankfully. It is a bit, yeah. The kind of Xenocytes incorporate alien technology into themselves, basically. Necron quite often, but sometimes it'd be like Tau, Eldar, whatever they can incorporate. Smash him out the way. Move you over there, servitor. What is your weaknesses? Energy weapons aren't going to do a lot against you. Okay. In that case, you get that. I'll move his ass over there. Do you think that some Mechanicus would defect to Necron to give them the chance to become Necron? If they physically could do that, like the biotransference, there's definitely a couple that probably would try it. There are tech priests that like really push it. If you look at Belisarius Kroll, for example, he is like a man, like a fucking, I don't know what to describe him, like a man kraken of tentacles and shit. Like he's more mechadendrite and like mechanical component than he is human at this point. Oh, he is really armored up, isn't he? Might ding him. So definitely, if they could figure out how to do something like biotransference, then yeah, they probably would try it. 100%. Some are borderline there anyway. There we go, downed him. Prepare myself. So there's a Scarab, 2 Warriors, and an Immortal still active. Okay. I can make this work. Delay your turn. Delay it. Funny enough, there was a Mechanicus player at a friend's tournament. He lost all his battles and he just said, "You get used to it." Genuinely, yes. The Mechanicus have a rough time. 100%. They get really, like, screwed over. With just... Their codex has recently been just rough, man. They've been just really rough. Well, that server's got fucking domed. Any of them super low? No. In that case, do this. Yeah, we got a bit... We got a bit fucked up. It's alright. Alright. Scarabs are gone. Gonna get him all cuddly in melee. Reveal his statistics. And cleanse him. It can be, honestly. It really can be. It definitely was easier when I last played it, but then I abused a few strats that I discovered. I discovered, like, I basically had all... How I got it in the end game, all my tech priests start the turn, would gain a cognition point immediately, and I would just supercharge one guy, who was my boss killer. He'd walk up, look at the boss, Volkite it once, kill it. Pretty instantly. Oh yeah, I just no mercied it at that point. Gunned down most of the bosses that way. There we go. And you will rush over here. I want you to then shoot him. Nice. He's going to take some damage doing this, but... Wander over to here. Take him out. And that'll be your turn. And we go before they do, so... Oh, more scarabs. Yay. I love having more scarabs to deal with. Fine. Cognition, but you can't do much else. Actually, do you... You can't really do much energy damage to him anyway. So... Hit him with that. Little fucker's repairing him. Little fuckers. Alright, fine. Deal with him. And then we'll get rid of him now. It's going to hurt me a bit, but a light doming ought to do him in. And then you, my boy, will run over here. Yeah, you were not getting out of that. You were not getting out of that. Nope. What I'm gonna do take him out. So we can't come back. Yep, 100%. Fuck that guy. He is not getting away alive. Absolutely not. In fact, this guy, get a heal. It's just for the Necrons. Well, if you're concerned, next game you get to play as them. You can play as Mechanicus and Necrons. So you'll be able to earn that justice for them in time. Ah. Well, they just rather hurt. Can we grab more condition? No, we can't. Fine, just gun them down. And turn. Nope. Or yes, apparently. Little tickle. Need wounds. Just shoot him. Fuck that guy. Wounded, but mission complete. Well, at least we ended it on a bloody mission complete. Alright. Also, as the back in the lines, the Oculus has been salvaged. We are set back in exploration of the tomb, but not nearly as far as would have been if the unit had been lost. Wound been Sick. Well, I did name one of them after you, Rogue, so yes, they did wound you. Rogus is named that for a reason. New sector unlocked. Yeah, that's Rogus. So I didn't notice. Magus Rogus. He is my Xenocyte. I made it sound 40k-ish. We have Magus Niatius here, our engine seer. And Magus Emilius, our bonk boy. Engine seer, actually, yeah. Let's get you some new arms. Can I upgrade someone else? I can. Our little suicide squad. Yep. You will get this. Critical knowledge. You will be better at hurting things. I have given you a self-repair because you're very likely to hurt yourself. Well, you will hurt yourself doing basically anything. I could give you one of those. And then I'll leave you with an extra thing. Nah, I'll give one of them. There you go, you're pretty armed to the teeth now. Except I am a Zinchian fanatic. Ah! I mean, you're pretty changed but compared to the rest of them with your Xenocyte gear. Sadly, this doesn't reflect what your guy actually looks like, but you know, you've got some fun toys. He does look pretty swag, doesn't he? This thing, the Arc Surge, is a fun little toy. Do I run one more mission? I am getting pretty hungry. At some point. Ayo. Ayo. Oh, I could give him that though. Yeah, ain't bad. Tell you what, we'll do one more mission. Fuck it. We've got these guys now, haven't we? We have no Blackstone though, so we're going to bring in these. Next 4 attacks. For that. One more. So, this guy, Ro, is our shipmaster. This is the guy who manages the ship. His entire concerns are with the ship, and to be fair, it is an ancient ship. So, yeah, he'd be our quartermaster. Orbits for the duration of the mission. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable, but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news majors. Tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. Oh, okay. Nothing much. Otherwise below. We just arrived here. Warp transit less satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented in the void during the full damage. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, fucking hell. The void travel's risky. Well, warp travel's risky. The more situation now, quartermaster. Deploying armed forces on hostile world is costly exercise. Logical complex from running costs in the calculus. Mechanicus in orbit. It's far from negligible. Crisis in isonic fuel. Okay. Disappointment, frustration of blooding my neurovolts and requiring quarantine. I focus instead on the solution. Can you present one? The tomb contains strong traces of radioactive decay, supplies of necessary material. Ooh. Good. The Necron tombs have the fuel we need, it seems. This is definitely a necessary mission. So it's worth the risk to go in. Mission here can't be filled. Yeah, it literally will fall from the sky. Cost of deployment, less value resource required. Mission mathematically justified. Yep, oh yeah, no. The quartermaster most certainly thinks it's justified. It's his damn ship. Let's go round, because I'd like to get some resources and hopefully some cognitive stuff. That's Blackstone. Yep, I'm remembering these now. Yep, mathematically justified. Very Mechanicus of him. An event. A series of metallic archways, tarnished, and brutalist appearance line the passageway. They appear to have some function, or the purposes of the Agnes tomb is not present. Caution. Foul tarnished. We're after that Elden Lean. Ooh, that one heals. Okay, that's the healing one. Resurrect the dead. Good, that's what I wanted. Cognition points. Yeah, our boys have been roughed up in this tomb, so... Sufficient above haste may just apply intelligence, solve problem. Apply intelligence? Oh god. No one tell him. Interesting and illogical radiation readings are throwing off the cohort's ability to track target isotopes. Science. We'll use science to fix this. We conducted a little a prayer for him. I think we also maybe cremated him. Don't worry about it, it's fine. He did his part for the Omnissiah. He did his part. Are you doing your... Well, you're about to. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh no, I hate those things. Not them. You know, you'll never see them on tabletop probably because they're a resin model, but god, they are in this game in droves. Yep. Servitor, my boy, you're gonna get fucked up. But better you than me. I'm part of the Guna Messiah. I believe that's still Nash. Get opportunities, fuck it. Hey, don't do that. Don't you beam me with acid? What the fuck? You beam him with acid. Oh, you fuckers. Well, you're a little toasted, Rogue. Don't worry about it. You've taken some meaty hits, but I'll return the favour to them. Where's my boy? Alright. They knew the biggest threat. My most leveled tech priest. The Omnissiah sends his tastiest Xenos to his goodest of boys, Rogue, don't worry. You must simply embody the space pitbull. And this is a, you know what, I'm just gonna stop that joke. Yeah, just embody the space pitbull. You'll be fine then. Feeling a bit spicy there, perhaps. Let me cure your acid. Only the spiciest of memes on the Baron's Arco Brawl channel. Only the spiciest of memes. Ooh, no, because we have them for the entire mission. You go there. Do no damage. Okay. Fighting the urge to clip every second. Listen. Everyone likes the pitbull meme, okay? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're actually that bad. I've seen some cute pitbulls. What pitbull meme? Hag. Fucker. You know what pip? You know what? You know the fucking one. You know the. You know about that. Right. You shall be healed. And more Necrons shall be entering the scene. Oh no. Oh, actually don't, but refresh. But I relish in your knowing if you... That's your... You son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, so, So you know the fact that, a lot of pit bulls end up, Well, I say a lot of pit bulls. No, they're quite, There's a few occasions where a pit bull has, shall we say, ravaged a individual or child, quite often. Because not many, for some reason, a lot of people can't take care of them very well, so they get a bit too excitable and a bit too aggressive, and end up nibbling someone. Hence the meme of the pit bull in a nursery. But that's where that one comes from. So I'm saying that you should embody the pit bull in your rage against the machine. Or in this case, the alien. Just come with them with rage and ferocity. It's a historian overhit. God. I'm not quite at the point representing myself as Harold just yet. Not far off, though, apparently. Not far off at all, it seems. Wait, when's... Their turns are next. Delay my turn, then. Shoot the servitor first. Give me a cognition back. And who's getting shot now? Okay. Wasn't rogue this time. It's fine. Well, there go most of my servitors. I think I've got one left. Reduced his armor a bit. His turn is it next? His turn. Okay, fine. He's in melee with me, so we can't do much. Let's pull you over here. I would like you to shoot one of them in the face. Rather extreme aggression. There you go, like that. In fact, get them both in melee, because if they try and run away from you... Oh! Okay, a little ding. It's fine. It's alright. Oh! Yep, that's acid. That's acid. That's a big old bowl of yikes. Right. Take him out, because that's like the biggest threat. Send that thing down to the pit. Send his ass to Detroit. Oh, not another one. Another Necron warrior. This isn't even the only battle we've got. Okay, give me cognition. And then I can't even use it. Fine. Next turn. Nope. You might get a little dinged up here, Rogue. It's fine. You'll be okay. Is it your turn? Oh, that was a crit. Fuck. Okay. Yep, you're okay, cleanse himself to the acid, so that isn't bothering him constantly. Grab more cognition. Okay, it's those two next anyway. Right, slice him up. Oh, hey pig. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Glad to have you. Just playing some Mechanicus. As it's been an absolute while that I've missed this game a little bit, as much as this game is ravaging me a bit. I know I'm normally done by now, but I decided to go another mission. But yeah, no, it's... so I stream a little earlier now, obviously. My sleep schedule is usually prevent that. Yeah, it's alright, man. I only started doing them this early because it kind of just was a little easier for me. They're just in the way. Oh, they are as well. Wait, but... Get a cognition. Hang on, actually. Gonna have to use this, I think, because he's in a rough spot. Bring Rogue up back up to full power. kill him. That costs too much anyway, so... Fine. We can get a service run. We'll bring one over there to help Rogue out. We will run you up to here. End your turn. Sufficient power levels. Detected. Vortex. Vortex there has to destroy it. Yep. Yep, that is the plan. That is the plan, my friend. Oh no, does he think he's gonna get out? No, he's gonna kablooey him in the face. Oh no, that's not ideal. Okay. 10 health, has he? Thankfully, he auto repairs. Oh no. Please don't. Damn it. He's got no armor, so. Okay, just. Dome him. Servitor gets his turn first anyway. Run over to here. It'll cost you cognition, but... run over here, bud. You... sent his ass away. Can't have him getting back up. We're down a Tech Priest, so the next fight we're going to be down one, which is not ideal. He's not looking good either. Ugh. We might have another loss in our hands. I was hoping we wouldn't have another loss, but it ain't looking too good for us here, fellas. Okay, repaired free. Oh, just knows Discord server. Ah, yes. I probably don't push it enough as much as I should. But, yeah, we do have a Discord server. It is, I admit I'm terrible at keeping active in it. So that is, I will warn you now, I'm a terrible fuck of keeping active in it, but I do try and be active as much as I can. He's not dead. Fucking hell. How much health's he got? Okay, it's like 2 health left. Okay, spend a cognition. Send his ass to the Shadow Realm. That should be all done. Okay. We are down a priest. Okay, no, we'll be fine. We have one more battle left, and we're down a priest, and... Cosmos detecting potential traces of target isotopes. The trail leads through a half-collapsed series of chambers, crumbling under the weight of the shifted calculation. Ooh, gamma pistol. Alright. New weapon unlock. That is all we've got to go into the next battle with, so this could be painful. But we have 2 canticles left. Okay. What are we dealing with? We have a Necron warrior. The warrior. One of those, which is not great. Another warrior. Fine. And potentially more because of those doors. He's nearly dead immediately. Fuck. What we'll do... that. Next 4 attacks, ignore armor. Oh, no, not that. Go there for me. Come on, go there. Why? Why are you being a fucker? There you go. A load of blackstone from that, but then the door opens. Another warrior steps out. Shit. And then repair yourself and all. You'll get an extra repair at the end of your turn too, so... Okay. Little cognition gulper. Get him. Guzzling our cognition away. Little gulper boy over there. Guzzling all that delicious cognition from us. Okay. So that's 1 hit. He's got a bit of armor, but doesn't matter, we're ignoring armor for a bit. Feel his statistics. Okay, 8 health, 2 armor. Physical though. Save the heal. He won't need it now, but he might do. Good. Get rid of him. I think what we'll do... so we can get rid of some of these first, then do the scan. That's going to be the best way to deal with it. We do get a lot of blackstone from there. No. Oh, excellent. Fucking excellent. That's 2 warriors dealt with. There we go. Here we go. Reveal to me their weaknesses. He has no armor at all. Even better. And the other guy should attack as well. Good, he'll hit him first. That's my last meat shield, but... and he's guzzling cognition like a fucker. Right. It's time to unleash all my toys at my disposal. Yep, I brought a powerful toy here. I wasn't messing around. I was not messing around at all this time. No, sir. What's the last canticle? Cognition points. Okay. Extra Necrons. That'll mean one of those doors will open, probably. Okay. So I started blasting. I think it's worth. Go here. Ask him a question. Go over here. Do a little repair. Perfect. That's a free attack in. Free damage. It's not end of the world. I don't want to scan that yet. Because they're going to summon more guys than if I do that. Give me a bit of that. Might need. Alright, first things first. Take him out. We'll... Tell you what, now's a good time to do that. Right. That door will open, and possibly the other door. Tell you what, let's just go balls to the wall this one, shall we? Give me cognition points, or give me death. There you go, rogue. You're gonna go on a killing spree on these guys now. Juice yourself back up. Shred him. There you go. Now you literally can do nothing else. That turn. Right. You finish him off. I don't want to deal with him anymore. We still have something to scan, do we? Fine. Why can't I do it? There we go. And who's going to walk out there? Another Necron warrior. Fine. No threat remaining. Hell yeah. Oh, so I only have to scan them. They have to kill them all. Okay. That suits me. Nice. We've located our fuel. Fuel is good. The rest is not so good. I anticipate further requests for action. The maintaining mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly. I'm sure we'll hear from you again soon, Course Master. There we go. The ship has been secured. So many Necrons killed in that. Holy. And we've got a new toy. Look at that. Beautiful. And before we go, you get a new toy. Oh! Takes 2 slots. 1 second then. There you go. Ah, you know what, fuck it. You get an extra one. You've worked hard. You get extra. Engines here. He'll literally be able to do your job at healing. He'll get more levels later. Fact. Yeah, he's got that. We could remove his gun. Then that's anything he does. That's give him a murder mechadendrite instead. That's always an option. One to think about. Anyway, my dearest chat, I'm afraid though that this is where we'll have to love you and leave you. You've all been wonderful as always. I had a little longer a session than I was originally going for, but sod it, I don't care. I have the extra day off, so it works for me. And as always, it is always nice to be on here with all you guys. Yeah, glad you like it. I may come back to this at some point. We'll see. Or I may start over. I don't know. Now I've kind of got a bit more of a grasp of what the hell I'm doing with the game again. But we will see. But no, thank you everyone for joining. Before we go, let me see here. Is there anyone we should raid? Anyone got any suggestions? Who we could raid? Because I see there's a few lovely lot of you in the chat. So I think we can make someone's day here. Is there any preferences for raids? Otherwise, I might go and raid Natia, perhaps. If there's no suggestions. Don't worry if you haven't got any. It's alright. I already have a backup in mind in case there wasn't any suggestions. Any preference towards games or anything? I mean, if there is any, let me have a look if there is actually anyone playing this. I think there's only like 2 people playing this. Damn, not many people playing it still. It's quite shocking. I suppose I guess I'd probably lean towards raiding a VTuber more likely than not, but I'm not against raiding someone who isn't a VTuber. Excuse me. Right. I'll tell you what then, if there's no if no one's too sure this time round, that's fine. I will prepare a raid an old Nyat. In that case, they are playing some Cyberpunk, which I feel is kind of apt considering we were just playing a game with cyborgs in, so different kind of cyborg this time, eh? So, yeah, we will do that, I think, this time. Right, 1 second. Let me prepare the raid. Boop. Indy boop.
I'm just your driver.
Start raid. Right, there we are. The raid has started. Thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you all next time. Until then, ta-ta for now, and do send my loves to Natia. They are a regular here, and I think they'd quite like to have a few extra friends. See you around, my friends. And I'll see you all on Friday for a new Total War campaign, by the way. Ta-ta for now.